Alright, apologies for the getting to stream late. Nature called and I had to answer. So apologies about that, everybody. Welcome. How are you guys doing? I'm doing crazy. Alright. So today's goal is the Lonesome Road DLC. We just recently did the one we just did with the thing. And now we're on to new things. So I'm gonna tuck away a 10 mil, tuck away the fire axe. What do I want to bring with me? I don't know. Definitely not any of the 45 stuff. We don't really have the ammo for it. Yeah. We're gonna stray away from energy stuff again. Just trying to see if we have anything fun. Bring the cowboy repeater out again. That was a good time. Yeah, we're just chilling. As I said, we're kind of making a run here for the end of Fallout. I kind of want to wrap up New Vegas and be on to something new and different here. Ooh, we could bring out the scout rifle. Might be kind of fun. Ooh. That might be pretty fun. I don't know what kind of engagements we're going to be getting into, so I'm going to grab the scout rifle for the memes. That'd be pretty cool. And then like machine gun might be pretty cool. I'll have to repair it, but we need a good melee weapon. I need a solid. We haven't brought the X2 antenna out, actually. We'll bring the antenna with me. We got just a couple of things to sell. We didn't really, oh, screw it. I used a shovel to repair it. We didn't really get to... Oh my gosh. Actually, come to think of it, don't I have some junk? I really don't need that metal armor anymore. And I'm just gonna repair my power armor because I'm in the T60, baby. Or T51, sorry. I'm a liar. Don't listen to me. But yeah, we took care of the last DLC. It was a good time. Are you guys traveling merchants? Can I happen to...
Hey there, need anything?
It depends on how much you've got for me, my guy. Silence 22. Got that hunting shotgun. You can have this cave fungus. And this ant nectar. I have so much stuff, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm literally never going to use that. Or that. We can keep that for now. Don't need that. Pinion nuts. Salesman Weekly, we'll hold on to that. Steady can go. Stealth Boys can go. Can go. We will accept that. Teddy Bear. Scripture. That's pre-war money. Microfusions. Casual Poison. A few extra bucks. Mostly what I'm looking for from this guy is stim packs. He has literally one stim pack. Sick, bro. Sick. What about your partner?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, Granny. What you get? Tri-beam laser. also have just one stick pack. Oh. This is going to sound really stupid, but I'm going to grab all the stupid Sunset Sarsaparillas out of my box again as well, because I have a ton of them and I would like to just get rid of them. Add 52 pounds on my weight limit because, you know. Alrighty, so I have to definitely not the Sierra Madre. I think it's the Reunion. Travel the Canyon, wreckage near Prim, and enter the Divide. Yeah, the Sierra Madre grand opening is probably dead money if I'm gonna be accurate under any circumstances. Gonna go to Prim. I'm gonna open up this here energy drink. Yeah. That's what the doctor ordered. That big boy. Oh yeah, that should be fun. It should be fun. Got plenty of ammo for it, so. If I remember correctly, I think I gotta loop up. Possibly. Oh man, I remember I got hella stuck in this location. I kept trying to like cut the corner and kept getting stuck. And I was like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? And if I remember, I think it's up over there. There was a ghoul reaver that just absolutely clapped my cheeks in this area pretty early on into our playthrough. Anyways. Even though technically rechambering around with a semi-automatic weapon would have just kicked a round out. That is, I hate that reload animation in games when it's like, oh, hey, I only fired like 2 bullets, let me, or like a shotgun, where it's like, let me keep pumping the shotgun. I'm like, bro, you're ejecting shells, stop it, please. I have so little of you. Just look at a video of somebody, anybody. For your 6, the Divide. Lonesome Road. Alright, the coordinates you receive leads you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced quarries level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction. However, if the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, the continue to Divide history awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. Now, note, I don't know any of the order of the DLCs. It's kind of stark and grim, isn't it? So this is intended level 25 or higher, so you got to be pretty decently leveled up for this. Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Just to put it into perspective, our level is 42, so we are kind of over leveled. We're decently high level. Access silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need something that can break. Let's access level 3. Unlock maintenance access door. What on earth is going on? A freaking arc welder. Breathing mask. I feel like I should take those. You ever just see some stuff and you're like, I maybe should take that. Spot controls. Bot status. Bot locked. Unlocked. Prototype bot pod has been unlocked. Edie. What's an iBot doing here? Maybe a military base in the Divide? Weird. You better level with me, Trash Car. I might stuff you back into that pod. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Enhanced sensors.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Oh, Eddie.
Yes, success. Reporting full. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
From your development, are you saying you can override electronic security? Panels with dish-shaped receivers. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Is that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Oh, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Alright, let's keep going. Break the encryption on the blast door. Well, we're not going that way. Okay. Have Eddie unlock the... That doesn't look good. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you first rank of the camaraderie perk. You currently equip a weapon once per day. Oh. Here's the impressive military suit you got. I bet I can make all sorts of stuff with it. Is that a Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Oh. Oh. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? What? Alright, that's pretty cool. What's that other door? should probably check that other door before I get too involved in this area. Well, dude, I'm in. Alright. I was gonna find a key for it. It gonna be like that. Yeah, well. No hurt feelings. No, I don't care about security, dude. I'll fight everything. You think this guy's a problem? He may have just taken itself out. Well, I brought the perfect melee weapon to deal with bots, so... A hard lockdown. Oh, you got it for me. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I had it, and I fucked up with it. Bottle can energy cell, hopeful silo first level security code, and a plasma defender. So, can that security code be used down here?
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until...
Really cared about you. Ralphie? Ralphie who? Still not making sense, Edie. Sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me how to beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? That's a terrible story, Eddie. But we should get moving. So I got like a... Oh, it's hydraulic access level. This is security level 1. I'm not quite sure where this is going to go, but... But yeah, we got like a Star Wars droid thing going on. He's like our R2-D2. See? Aw, I don't want to do that. As I said, I don't really care about hacking security unless it's like necessary. I don't really care. I'll fight. This isn't a tech wizard character. Just gonna Just, you know. Just gonna 5 mils, missiles. Search dead marked man. Nails? That's ammo. Ooh, a Bowie knife. Legion? Can I get a nail gun? Repair the terminal. Hack security. I could have taken that out much faster, but hey. You're gonna be like that. It's literally empty, doofus. The amount of times I've come up on stuff and it's like, yeah, cool, and it's like, the game's like literally like it's empty, bro. And I'm still like, whoa. Hello. Guten Tag, my friend. Eddie, you watch that one. I'm gonna... Base Commander's Desk. General Martin Retzlaff. U.S. Army General Outfit. Heck yeah, we're gonna take that. You know, cool in the look. Not wearing it. I'm glad I disabled it. Can I still destroy him? That'd be cool for XP. Plasma rifle. I'm not like particularly afraid of these guys, but 3 of them would probably be a sketchy fight. I probably would have had to have ran out of here with my tail tucked between my legs and thrown a bunch of explosives. That's another impressive. Arc welder. NCR money, interesting. Have that ammo, please. Thank you. There's fixing things. Auto inject stim pack. Automatically uses at 50% health. That's... Thanks. Go in my inventory real quick. We got a couple of arc welders. Let's do a full repair. That will be bueno. Open silos bunker doors. say I did activate the turrets on my side, so. And I was chucking plasma mines. You guys got any loot laying around? Kinda cool. Kinda cool indeed. I like loot. I really do. The Fallout and Elder Scrolls games really satisfy something in my primitive caveman brain. Like it loves the Oonga Boonga. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for more medical supplies. That's a copy of today's physician. Very few games satisfy my looting urges like these games do. The amount of stuff I can take. Everything if I'm feeling real froggy. Oh, there's a couple extra. I would like that nail gun, honestly, if I'm being very truthful. I would like the nail gun. Hopeful.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
You're gonna talk to me. Tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Ooh, survival. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways, Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. Your resourceful, not machine, robot with you can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have, nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, and I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Oh, so, if you guys can't tell, I don't know anything about the lore of where I'm at. I am just here. Like, I don't know if this is, like, supposed to be, like, the final DLC that, like, ties the story together. Like, Picking up... That's Eddie. I'm picking up an enemy over here. Picking up multiple enemies, but I don't... Ow, what the hell was that? Okay. Tri-beam laser rifle. Marked men. Thanks for the good healing items, my guy. MREs. Nice. Well, I guess we'll check out this building, huh? We're here. I mean, Hopeville Missile Base HQ. Oh gosh. Another arc welder. if this is going to be another DLC where I don't really find a shop. Armory access codes, pre-war money. So, I mean, I could just be completely on my own here, which is fine. We did the last DLC like that, so I'm not bummed out about it. iBot upgrade circuit board. Yeah, okay, the perk rank 2. Manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. That's pretty strong. I think that's why Eddie's getting so many, like, kind of like crazy useful upgrades. Is I don't think we're going anywhere. Like, I think what you see is what you get, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a shop or conduct physical exam. Any radiation levels have decreased. Thanks, Autodoc. Commissary terminal. Oh! Well. I guess I was wrong, guys. What does this thing have? Satchel charges. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. It's not riot gear. It's not quantified as... We're actually just gonna buy all those stim packs too. A weapon. Increases speed. Regular auto launcher. SMMG extended magazine? What? Recoil compensator? These are so expensive, these are. Oh, shiver me timbers. That's the crap I want to find. Yeah, medics. Stop picking up Nuka-Colas and shit. It's a Deadman. Henry S. Deadman. The same joke I constantly make. Okay. I think that was everything here. Yeah, I can't really get to a second floor. I like how I'm like, is that everything? I'm like, there's a bunch of stuff in there. That's it. You're getting vaxxed. Bonk. Why do they... So many enemies, dude. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna give them all... riot shotguns. They just give everybody freaking riot shotguns, dude. It's so annoying. Should have brought the sniper rifle with me a long time ago. This thing is incredibly useful. I like sniper rifles. Marked men camp. Ow. Well, you know what'll fix that? A couple of sunset sarsaparillas. Oh! Oh, what the hell in a hell? Oh! I don't know what you were just shooting me with, but I did not like that one bit. No, sir. Anti-material rifle. Blood sausage. Wonder if I can repair my Gobi rifle. Probably. I really need to stop picking up explosives, too. I am, like, extremely full. But I can't help myself, guys. I like explosives. It's getting dark. Tell you what, we'll rest. I love it when a beverage is like, contains 0% juice. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I'm not drinking my energy drink for juice and any other health benefits other than just I wish to be fast. Pick up red glare. Take rocket canister. Pick up laser. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. So, we also just got ourselves a very unique looking weapon. The red glare. So this uses rockets. Can this be modded? Oh, that's sick. I'm Bubba. Oh yeah. Yup. Blade of the West? Mm-hmm. Yup. I like that. Yeah, see, these guys, I think it might also just be a fact that we're kind of high level, that a lot of the enemies are just packing absolute heat. Like, crazy amounts of heat. Oh, I should probably also put the detonator on... Okay. Hopeville Missile Base. Let's see what's over here. Can I... space loading. Probably would have been the, you know, appropriate access. My pack rat nature is gonna absolutely, like, screw me over here. It's just I like taking things, you know what I mean? I'm like, ooh, that's a useful item. That's a useful item, and then like eventually my brain at no point is like, hey, you should probably just like stop, dude. That's you don't need all that. Like the astonishing amount of like mines and explosives, I just don't use. Like I don't need any of that. I have so much of it. Just completely and utterly unnecessary at all turns of the page. Jump over that barbed wire. What's in here? Men's barracks. Bonk. And as you're holding your head, bonk. This was kind of cool. They said that for Fallout 76, people are going to be able to, you're going to be able to play as like a ghoul here, I guess. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't play Fallout 76, mind you, but I can appreciate it. I think it's pretty nifty. Legion areas, microfiche cell. Guys aren't threatening me too much at the current moment. I still have like food items I gotta get rid of. I have 10 pork and beans. Like, I'm gonna drink these Nuka-Colas and heal myself. There's a table full of MREs. I'll take those. Just tons of ammo for weapons I just am not using. But on the chance that I use those weapons, I got tons of ammo. U.S. Army combat armor. Potentially very good for somebody. Oh, you unlocked the commissary. Thanks, bud. That anti-material rifle. That's only 1 pound, so I'm gonna hold on to it. The breathing mask, I don't think I really need. My power armor gives me rad resistance, so I need to kind of look at anything that's gonna take weight. I don't need those anti-venoms, honestly. Those anymore. Don't need the Patriots cookbook. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell today's positions, pre-war money. I'm just trying to keep my weight limit low. You know what I mean? So here's red glare stuff. Red glare alpha strike, increase rocket speed, rate of fire, increase zoom level. I don't think I really need any of that, to be honest. I wonder if I should strip these guys down for gear and sell it. I think I'm gonna do that while I'm standing here. I think that's a good idea. Net me a few extra bucks. Oh my gosh. Like, I have 24 frag mines. I'm gonna sell 14 of them. I don't need all those. Like plasma mines, I'm gonna sell 8 of them. Super sledge, thermoplants, tri-beam laser. There we go. No, this probably sells rockets. What ammo does the red eye use? Or red glare uses rockets, so I'll buy some rockets. So I can have some extras. Because then I can come over here. Sell that Mark Scout armor. Cool. That's right. All right. So pop in. See, there is actually very little that can slow me down. So far for this one being the highest level DLC I've kind of bumped into, the enemies are not giving me too much trouble, which is fine. I'm okay with them kind of being... What is the rocket canister? Oh. Okay. I see what the rocket canister does. It's just full of rockets. You get a bunch of rocket ammo. Okay. Tons of ammo. They're being extremely generous with good loot here. Yeah, we're gonna check things out as we're going too. We're just gonna kind of explore. I got today just solely dedicated to... Ow. Oh my gosh, dude, I got knocked down? What? They all got like anti-material rifles and dude. They're tearing me up with some of those guns. It's like, did you guys have anything normal? What happened to like 10 mil pistols and the game was just like, ah, lol. We don't do that at the end of the game. When you play the DLCs, the enemies have the absolute strongest everything. Blade of the West. I guess I'll repair the one I'm currently have. What did I just feed that? Hold on a second. I just fed that some fully level up. Hold up. I don't know what I just fed that, but we're not doing that. I just messed up super bad somehow. And we are not doing that. I was not paying attention. That is one of the fears I have with the new perk I have is like, oh, you can repair anything with like-minded equipment. And it's like, well, maybe if I pay attention. I tell you what, I actually have a lot of explosives. Oh. Hi, bud. That didn't help you, actually. Alright, I gotta... Are you really gonna run to go grab whatever this guy's got? What am I hitting? My guy, why are you... Really? You just sort of ran past me? I hate it when AI does that. I hate it when they do that. Sincerely, it's like, dude, just fight me. Like, I don't know what you're doing. But, like... Stop it. Alright. There's a bunch of guys down here. I kinda... You... I want to pick up that brush gun because I'm curious about something. Because I don't know what my Gobi campaign scout rifle, maybe hunting rifles, maybe I think the 50 cal will probably, the anti-material will probably be used for repairing that. No? Oh, I could have used like the nuke detonator thing and like sent these guys to the Shadow Realm. That would have been funny. Well, let's go back up the hill. I'm going to set off the nuke and see what happens. Or the warhead. On the plus side, that fight went a lot better than last time, so... So there's 30 warheads to detonate? Yeah, alright. I think that one was just to kind of wipe these dudes out. You could have just skunked them all and been on to the next thing. I said, we are in no way going for 100% completion. We are kind of stopping and finding things, kind of progressing through the map. It does feel linear. In a sense, it feels like I do have to sort of progress through the map in a pretty straightforward sense, which I am kind of liking. At least, you know, you'd think so. Eddie, please. Oh, hi. Oh my god, what is that guy? What am I getting shot with, dude? Dude, I don't know what that guy was just shooting me with. I do not like that. No, I want to see what this guy was shooting me with. A flare gun? Frightens abominations? I've never seen a flare gun. Ow. Up closer. Alright. Grab a couple of grenades. Jeez, oh Pete, I was trying to figure out what that guy was shooting me with, man. I was like, it didn't feel good when he hit me, but it wasn't also the worst thing I've been hit by. Like, man, bro. Eat a bunch of pork and beans, I guess. Yeah, I didn't have much time to contemplate what just happened there, but it was a sloppy fight, but I won, so. Ah, I did feed my X2 antenna into a Blade of the West. So, that was exactly what I thought I did to curse myself. Human flesh, sick. Alright, so I do have me an anti-material rifle. Pork and beans is worn off. Oh no, let me eat more of it so I can clear it out of my inventory. It's gonna buy me a ton of inventory space, eating through all the food and crap I got. Alright, this... Look, let me... You know, no. What in the world are you guys doing? What is this? You guys sick degenerates. I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't let me, you know, rain on your parade. You know, however you gotta live in the apocalypse. Bleh. Y'all ain't gotta be nasties. Okay? No recourse for being a freak nasty, okay? Not saying I wouldn't be a freak nasty in the apocalypse. Alright? These dudes irradiated, turned into monsters, okay? Well, ghouls aren't, by definition, a monster, but you know what I'm saying. They act like it. They sure act like it. Just because you look like a freak doesn't mean you have to be a freak. So I saw another warhead over here. I did not want to use a stim pack, but thanks, game. Very interesting way to do a laser designator. Gonna be, ow! Gonna be real honest. It basically just uses the laser rifles. Laser. Let's look at the map. I haven't looked at the map in a minute. Yeah, this is all pretty linear, which is pretty sick. This is kind of a cool area. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or... I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
I can't believe they approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Whitley was really protecting the iBots, huh? Well, like father and inventor in these logs. He must have tried to change things. He didn't seem like the type to let that slide. Alright. Let's press on. We got a lot of ground to cover. So I'm trying to figure out why the logs are... Sick, bro! Just what I was hoping for. Nail gun. Mission flashbangs. Flash grenades are supposed to deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, and have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Man, Deathclaw hands really not really worth picking up. So the NCR was here, eh? Scary, ooh. Ah, ooh. The mudmen have come to frighten me. I need to be mindful of a bigger creature, though. Stinkhole. No running. Take your lumps like a good monstrosity. wait till I get back up, you little turd. Abominable Perk 3. They hit hard. Yeah, drink some of them. Couple of Sunset Sarsaparillas and we'll be back up and running here. You alright down there, Eddie? Probably make sure that I am get a couple of those MREs too. Let's get a bunch of, make sure my health's like back before I progress too far and get myself in trouble. Yeah, emergency kit, teddy bear. Oops, I really didn't want to grab those purified waters, but I did, and then I kept grabbing them, and then it's just kind of, it is what it is. We'll sleep in this bed. Which is going to also autosave, so just in case I perish. Enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. And that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
Well, you mean those creatures in that underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds. As far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Some strange marks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears.
This dude's really cryptic. They weren't carrying other marked men had NCR gear. They weren't carrying masks.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Probably the ones in the Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The why of it, Hoover Dam. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I'm not sure. Oh. This is a high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent.
No wonder people said this
Something
DLC
you
can be kind of
saw
long.
in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth,
Dude,
it was
just
a road
talking,
from the
bro.
west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what
If I was playing by myself, I would literally read this guy's dialogue and be done. What makes you think... Alright. You keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Whatever you believe happened, you have it wrong.
Wrong. No. I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning. New way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
You finally done? Jeez, oh Pete. I'm gonna be honest, he just like talked in circles. I just immediately disarmed this man. Is that guy wearing power armor? Beast. No, don't launch his body. Oh, that's really unfortunate. He lives down there now. All right. Weird, don't know why you would say something like that. But yeah. Okay. So you know what? We're just gonna boost guns up to 100. And then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 100 skills. There was a perk I wanted. But I don't remember what it is now. I don't know. Maybe we'll have new perks? I don't know. Nothing new so far. Everything kind of looks the same. Excuse me. Plus 50% melee damage. I will not be unarmed fighting most of the stuff I fight. Anytime the Pip-Boy lays on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. That's funny. Spray and pray, solar powered, miles an hour shoes, Grim Reaper sprint, for an eye. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Purifier's pretty good. Might end up taking I don't know. You know, we'll take Super Slam. I'm surprised I haven't grabbed that one yet. Also, that guy's body getting launched all the way into the pit was super disappointing because he looked like he had some cool stuff, and that was like a special named enemy, so he probably had some unique gubbins on him that I wanted. Can you just stop it? It's only an average lock. For 3 satchel charges. There's a commissary here. Just satchel charges all over the ground. That's empty. Good job, dingus. Why is there shoulder-mounted machine gun? 10 mil. So that's what the guy was shooting me with before I sent him into, you know, the pit. Where's Buddy go? What's up, bud? Take your bowie knife, flashbangs, frags. There's a commissary back here, so I'm probably just gonna take your stuff. And we're going to anti-material rifle. I can have one of these bowie knives. Hold on to the nail gun. Mark scout armor. The problem is I feel like I'm going to keep finding cool stuff and I'm going to just want to hold on to all of it. As is I'm so want to do. So they got all this red glare stuff. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Oh, SMMG. Okay. This is for that. Increases weapon condition, reduces weapon spread. I don't know, we'll buy one of the upgrades, why not? Nuts. That's nuts. We'll play with that a little bit later. I don't feel like I've gotten my use out of the sniper rifle yet. My question is, what's the range on this? Very far. Something was over there. Whoops. Raise the B button and all of a sudden the... Alright. So he was talking about the tunnelers are like super dangerous and like have been known to kill like death claws. Which doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. For anybody, honestly. He also said that there's death claws out here, which... I mean, doesn't make me particularly happy. I mean, the things I fought, a Deathclaw is kind of... low on the... food chain for... Speaking of... Fight Deathclaws with explosives, because that's how I like to fight Deathclaws. Hey guys, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm entirely dead, dude. I did not hear that Deathclaw get up on me. That sucks, dude. Please tell me I do not have to go through that whole conversation. Oh my dear lord. Okay. Just get me out of this conversation. I don't particularly, whoops. relish having to do that camera. Now, hopefully I won't launch homeboy off the ledge again, because I want his stuff. Okay, literally no self-preservation. There's my level up again. We'll just take guns all the way up to 100. And then we'll work on survival. And then I took Super Slam, 10 mil, MRE, Marked Beast face helmet, and Marked Tribal Armor, shoulder mounted machine gun. I want that. The problem is I have to loot all of this crap again, do all this stuff again. Now my problem is I don't know how the satchel charges work, and I'm hoping the satchel charges don't work like the C4, because C4 requires a detonator. So that's open again. Thank you. I'm not gonna buy the upgrade, I think. Anti-material rifle, you can have that. I gotta combine those. Jets. Alright, so I need to be, you know, a little bit more on my P's and Q's so a Deathclaw doesn't come up and just skunk me again. Because as much as I'm like, ah ha ha, Deathclaws, he he he, I'm strong, Deathclaws are still like insanely powerful. Alright, there we go. Let's get an auto save in. And the game doesn't quite particularly care who you think you are in terms of like how strong you think you might be. You might be tough, but a Deathclaw will always be a Deathclaw. I think I may have gotten both those guys this time. I think I did. Thinky. There's a bunch of pre-war money in here, which I want that. Good cashola. $20 NCR, fuel. I haven't done, I think I played blackjack like once in one of the casinos and just never went back. Markman Hunter, Arc Welder. The nuke. Alright, the warhead wasn't like loading. So I need to be careful because I triggered. I'm in caution right now. I triggered a Deathclaw from pretty damn far away. Okay, now I'm hidden. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna lay ourselves a little trappy trap. It's the worst thing I could have done. Never mind. My trap worked. Get deleted. It does appear that all the death claws were hurt with that explosion, so I know there's one more over here. I see the hostile marker. Alright, I'm still hidden. I'm gonna search this spot. Next time I'm not gonna just panic open fire with a rocket launcher at point blank. Oh, coming in here causes one to spawn. Alright, don't even go in there. What the hell? Dude, at that range, I can't fight a Deathclaw like that. Bro, I gotta go do that whole thing over again. So for those of you who don't really know, I hate having to repeat stuff. I hate having to do stuff over and over and over and over and over again. Which is why I typically stay away from like Dark Souls games. Unless like I'm like I click with it and I'm like decent with it, because like I really, the idea of having to do like a section like 15 or 20 times over like makes me want to like rip my hair out. Even still, like if I spend several minutes doing something like I just did, you know, starting to clear those death claws, I was wondering where that death claw came from, and you go in there and it jumps down on top of the damn thing. I don't know if the flashbang will work on the death claw. I don't really want to find out. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't honestly want to be that close to one, so we're just going to completely ignore that. I thought last time one of the death claws got triggered by my presence, but I think there's one. I think they're hiding it up there, and it's triggered when you go into there. I need a laser detonator. We're gonna walk around here, and we're gonna crouch. And we're gonna play the sneaky beaky game. Not the anti-material rifle. Like this is just a regular sniper rifle. Ooh, Deathclaw egg, couple hands. It's worth good money. Yep. So we are going to avoid triggering that Deathclaw, and we're just gonna press on with our lives. I mean, let's put it into perspective, man. You gotta think, this is a Deathclaw. I'm drilling 308 rounds into its face. Anything that can take a 308 round to the... That is so unfortunate. Can you literally do any of the buttons I hit? I hate how goddamn slow the game is. I hate how slow the freaking controls are. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that Deathclaw came out of nowhere, dude. Just hit him around the corner. My armor cannot be doing... my armor's doing fine. Alright. The, missile, little rocket launcher thing it got, not good. It's not good. Even with my extremely hyped up skill, it's not good. Gonna be honest. I've had significantly better, what the heck is that thing's, red glare. Damage is only 66. I actually think my grenade rifle is stronger. Damage 125, yeah. So my grenade rifle is actually better. I wonder if this is a mine. It is a mine. See, the problem is look, I'm hitting my VATS because I know there's a target directly ahead of me.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a
Stop
breakthrough
it.
with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd
Just
you
keep
like to
interrupting
be
me and
just
slowing
like
me down. I'm in the
Ralphie?
middle of just exploring and doing things. What do you keep you from being scrap? Let's keep going. Like, I don't mind that kind of stuff, but like, mine metal box. Auto inject stim packs, flame fuel. I think that's why they give you flare guns and flashbangs, just to keep death claws off of you. I'm also gonna have to save like every 20 feet. So it seems like they're very keen on just having death claws kind of just pop out at you. Oh my god, Eddie, please! Alright, satchel charges are about to become my best friend because that just tore that guy up. Okay. Freaking Eddie right behind me, dude. I'm trying to back away from a deathclaw charging at me. Eddie's like, I'm here, boss! No. I'm right here. I'm here to help. I'm like, no. Dear sweet Lord, please get away from me. This Deathclaw is here to eat my bum. Please, I need to run. Eddie's like, oh, but I'm here, boss. Like, I get it, dude. Like, everything here is, well, Deathclaws are, they're giving me a lot of medical supplies, which means I'm going to be fighting a lot of, like, really scary stuff. My question now becomes, do I just follow this road up, or do I check the road down? Going down. Junction. There's a lot of enemies over here. I haven't drawn anything's attention yet. Now we have. Never mind. Please tell me those aren't all death claws. Like, what's... Oh, it's just... What? Oh, I'm bullying him, bro! So that would explain why the death claws were up on the freeway. Bro! Oh my gosh. Why didn't I get so many skills sooner? Are you kidding me? Just knocking them off their feet, dude. Alright, so this is all like tunneler. It's Eddie. I guess I'll just not. Eddie kind of plays combat music when stuff's starting to get a little spicy, so... I really don't need more doctor's bags. I don't really... My limbs don't get damaged all that often, so I don't really want to fill myself with tons of doctor's bags again. Like, at that one point where I was like, man, I'm carrying a lot of weight. And then it turns out it was because I had, you know, 10 doctor's bags on me and they were just like eating up my weight. And again, it might just be, you might be sitting there going, oh, it's just 1 pound, until you have 20 of that item sitting around just eating up your inventory and you're like, oh. That was the Sunset Sarsaparilla situation for me, and I was like, why don't I have no weight? And I was like, oh. Yeah, because I have 70 Sunset Sarsaparillas on me. They all weigh 1 pound each. Skunked out beer and wine. Delicious. So this area down here wasn't as big as I thought it was going to kind of trace back. Sort of the route I just came. So I was like, I don't really want to know if I want to go all the way back. Oh. Bunch of extra loot down here. I like that these DLCs, this one and the last one. Bro, please don't do that. What on earth, dude? Oh my gosh. So that's how that's how this is gonna play out? You're just gonna throw death claws at me randomly? Bro, my heart can't take that. So you're telling me there's an enemy like right over here, which is probably a death claw above me. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. 40 mil seems quite effective. This rifle grenade, I love this gun, dude. This gun has saved me literally countless times throughout our journey, and I refuse to per weapon load and throw a couple of these down. And I think I'm just going to... We couldn't... I can go for the sneak attack crit. That's crazy that just a couple of plasma mines took that sucker out, dude. My, I gotta remember my explosive skill is like is 100. Like, I am, like, my explosives are super powerful. Now I will say, one of the reasons I chose explosives to offset my melee skill versus picking, like, guns or energy weapons off rip was for death claws. There's a death claw, like, around this corner, isn't there? See, I don't see anything. That's making me nervous, because I got 2 enemy markers. They're like... Alright, I can now also further see why this DLC is taking people so long. Now, they wouldn't hide 2 death claws around this corner now, would they? Ah, my arms. Oh. Okay, that tells me that that's not death claws in front of me. If there's satchel charges laying there, which that would explain why both my arms broke instantaneously. Thanks for all the free satchel charges, though, dude. Those are, like, expensive and extremely useful for the hunting of death claws. Get on the ground! Cease and desist, Bonesaw! Get on this side, because I got more cover. That couldn't have felt good. Alright, I'll go for him in just a second. Whoops, I did not want that chainsaw. Marked Beast Tribal Armor, Psycho Stimpack, Red Paste. We're gonna go down here, and we're gonna continue using up Sunset Sarsparillas at a, Get him, Eddie! I'll finish repairing up my shoulder-mounted machine gun, which a 10mm shoulder-mounted machine gun is actually, like, insanity. Just defying all, like, hey, it could be 5.56, it could be all sorts of things, and they're like, nah. I'm seeing if there's any more satchel charges out here just because I want them. So that's the way I want to go. Or need to go. I would like to go? I don't know. I'm enjoying this DLC. It's, hilarious that, like, oops, why did I take that Wonder Glue? I literally looked at the pre-war money, stared at it for a second, and then took the Wonder Glue. I'm the smartest. Yeah, it takes, like, death claws and stuff to, like, properly threaten me. It's so funny. I mean, good. H&H nail gun. We can repair, repair that one we got. Silent weapon, that's pretty cool. Flame fuel. Dude. 308s, bottle caps. I will take the sniper rifle, which is good because then I can repair my Gobi. What is the difference between the Gobi campaign? So that's a 46 and 35. Okay, so it's a pretty marked difference. I mean, 11 points of damage is a pretty substantial difference between two weapons. Especially in the same, them being the same exact weapon, technically. But the Gobi campaign is just a special one. Take that. I want to keep my Gobi rifle in top condition. Surprised I haven't grabbed a sniper rifle. Like, I like using a sniper rifle, but I felt like it was going to take me too far. Like, I was going to be more inclined to use the sniper rifle over my my melee and explosive, so I didn't want to bring it with me. We're kind of deep into the game. I got 100 gun skill now, so like my original build is sort of we've advanced it as I want to kind of think about it. As like we've now become more multifaceted, and we could do more things more efficiently and effectively. Are we about to, like, breach a giant hole? I mean, I didn't want to use the stim pack. I really hate how the wheels on the D-pad. Blows up in a cave, a bunch of death claws come out. In the back of my mind, I was thinking it. I didn't want to say it out loud just in case it actually happened, because then I was going to be like, ah, crap. Because I think the Deathclaw is categorized as an abomination. So I think it's one of those things I could probably use the flare gun to scare them away from me. Same thing with like the flashbangs. Like any super bright light could probably work to scare them away. Yeah, I think those guys were pinned into this little area. Like, and a Deathclaw at any time. Like, two or three of them probably could have got in there and like taken all those guys out. Like, that's scary, dude. Ashton Silo Control Station. Okay. So what does this do for me? Other than condemned to repeat it? Oh, I'm launching the missile, eh? Did I have a choice here and I wasn't aware of it and I just kind of flipped the switch? Oops.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay?
The Enclave?
Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
You're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Willie turned you loose on your own. It must have been very scary. It wasn't easy for him either. I bet Willie would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Oops. So, I guess my next skill, I'm just gonna bump survival up to 100, and we're just gonna call it on that level up. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. Do you think you could reach location blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I don't even know where I am right now, dude. Holy crap. Dude, with that 1-2 punch, bro, let's go. It's very hard to see down here. Drink a couple of those. I think I'm gonna take a med-X one here too, because it feels like I'm gonna be. Controller batteries are low. Goodness, I have charged batteries down there. This is a game that'll actually stop too if my battery dies. So I'm getting some shaky baby syndrome, dude. Oh my gosh. It's a cool set piece. This DLC is cool because it's like a straightforward kind of thing, so you get like set pieces and stuff like that, which is not typically what you always get in Fallout games. Holy crap, I dropped a ton of frames. I wonder if it was because of that last sequence with everything going on. Repair kit. Maybe. Stairs down. Launch deck. Let's check those doors upstairs. terminals. Medbay? Okay, even bigger stuff can be stunned. Oh, there's a commissary in here? Let's see, what kind of crud? Do I have anything to actually sell? I'll tell you what, I'll just sell that sniper rifle. Psycho. Stuff boy. No, fixing things, I don't need that. I have quite a few satchel charges. I'm not going to freak out too much about it. Do you have any regular stim packs? Doesn't look like it. It's got like auto injector stim packs, but I'll take one. Miscellaneous, red glare stuff. What are you packing for 10 mil? I guess I'll buy all your 10 mil. Do I have any? Oh, 308. What do you guys got for 308? I want to see if there's any special hollow points. I'm gonna buy those hollow points. I'll buy just the regular rounds too. Armor piercing, not necessarily what I need. Just want my armor repaired, honestly. Okay. I've got that blade of the West, which, I mean, I can use to repair my antenna, which is the optimal choice. I mean, I don't have any keys. I can't. Hacking is not my strong suit. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm going to be able to do here, so I will head down to the first floor. Or second floor, wherever the heck I'm going. Level 2. I'm glad the alarm here is not as horrible as it was. When we were in that one facility, man, and I kicked that alarm off, and I was just like, this is literally horrible. Oh, there's gotta be something at least decent in here. Not at all. Some riot gear. If that wasn't 30 pounds, I'd grab it. Looks like we're, God, I like being able to bully targets now. I'm kicking myself for not getting that skill sooner. 12 mil. 3 more money and a sunset sarsaparilla. 12 mil must be really powerful because it's super duper rare. I mean, if I was of the mind to actually like make my own ammo, Med-X lasts a long time. Tons of XP, man. I like leveling up and getting stronger. I mean, at this point, there's really... The way I see it is everything else is straight up just icing on the cake for me. Because, like, you know, when, like, you've taken a build to, like, where you want it, and then you're just kind of, like, sitting around going, like, okay, well, like, well, what else do I pick? And it's like, well, I guess I might as well just level up some of my other skills, I guess. And that's sort of where I'm at. Like, once I kind of hit everything I wanted, now I'm just like, okay, now I'm here. Just leveling up various skills, going, okay. Survival's a weird one to me, though. Because, like, I've got it to 100. And I feel like a Sunset Sarsaparilla would heal me more at this point. Like, that's what I thought. Unless it is actually healing me more per... You know, because of my skill, there's probably, like, I wonder if there's, like, an increase.
High road,
oh, dear Lord, we're here again.
Tiny cracks in the earth. Nothing.
It's been 7 years talking to
ahead.
Ulysses again.
Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with... Oh, yeah, what happened here? Remember, I lost my memory, so...
Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator. One I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If this happened, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you, then?
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
You said markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Ramen drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
All 6 references to the past. I'm not special this. There's no way I could have known. You can't be sure it was me.
No, I am certain. What I hadn't known was that you still lived after the divide. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
After the missile was in the air towards Hopeville. I didn't intend for it.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
You wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Yeah, for this, tell me where you are.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through that conversation again. There's so many enemies down there, dude. Hi, Eddie. Oh, hi. Seven. felt so unnecessary, dude. Shooting a singular mole rat. We are incidentally doing super good in terms of, ooh, you're locked hard. It's kind of our weight. As I said, we haven't found anything, like, too much stuff that I wanted to just, like, hold on to. We got some new gear on us, which is cool. Got some new weapons.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
The kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Or where did this happen? What? You're making that name up. What's a Chicago? The kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? I think you still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Let's go. I don't know if I'm missing something here, with Eddie stopping me every 6.5 seconds to give me exposition about his mission. But I feel like there's more to that than I'm picking up on. Because to me, it just seems like he's just kind of hit me with a bit of drivel every here, there, and everywhere. So I'm kind of like, okay, cool. Let's pull out red glare for a little bit. We got a ton of ammo for this thing. I'm not gonna use this on anything too powerful, but we get some weaker opponents. Might be kind of fun. Like mole rats are these guys. Glad I took the explosive resistance. Take that Blade of the West, actually. I would like to repair. I don't particularly care. I'm not going to end up using the Blade of the West anyway. It's just a bumper sword. It's just it's got a different name. Oh, those guys regenerate health. That's kind of crazy. I can't see anything. You know, I just got the reference that my weapon is making. The rocket's red glare. Har, 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 har. It's rocket launcher. Red glare. Get it? As an American, I think I'm supposed to find that joke particularly funny. as someone who doesn't buy into patriotism all too much. I'm like, It's just caps. It's straight caps. Alright, now that I can see better. Where those guys' corpses went, but they are somewhere. 5.56. Marksman's carbine. Yeah, I'm trying to travel light here because I don't. There are shops sort of here and there, which is pretty cool, but I'm trying to. Oh, there's a boomy boomy. It's gonna like fry me. No, okay. Fascinating. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. I literally can't keep track of nothing. I can't see anything, man. Where is them sunset sarsaparillas? I still gotta keep drinking these things. Yeah, I'll drink 4. There's a couple of guys up here, but there is no longer a couple of guys up here, if you know what I mean. Heavy incinerator. Is your weapon literally in my way? Yeah, the weapon was blocking me from getting through. Weird. Flashbangs are super useful. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. We got satchel charges down. I can watch myself now. I was not paying very good attention to my surroundings when I stepped on that. So it's over here. Oh. Hey guys, remember that warning I got about my batteries? Yeah. I like my new controller, but the problem is like I picked the light design. Like I got this like cool like pink controller, and I don't care as much as you wash your hands, as much as you do stuff. Like these controllers will always like you're always gonna see dirt on it. I don't care how clean you think your hands are. I don't really care about any of that. Municipal sewers. Ulysses Temple. So they want me to go that way. How do municipal sewers go? That makes it worse. Let's drink a couple of those. I guess I'll eat MRE as well. I bought upgrade circuit board. Giving you and Eddie both +2 damage resistance. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just, yeah, I'm in the upper part of the building now. Let's see, our riot gear. I bet there's some people that are probably going to be frustrated I'm not taking that, but I got power armor. Why would I want that armor? You know what I mean? And some people probably like the drip, and I'm like, I get it, bro, but like, I got... You're going to be hard-pressed, like, physician's desk. Like, I love power armor. I think it's so sick, dude. Okay. So, a little bit of a... I like the amount of, like, side paths and stuff that are available. There's a lot of cool stuff to find. Again, I like the linear aspect of the last, like the last DLC too. The Zion one. I'm so bad with the names. What the heck was the last one called? What was the last one called? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Honest Hearts, the Honest Hearts DLC was pretty damn cool, honestly. It was really straightforward, really kind of like on the nose. I liked it. The plot was very short, but that's okay. Was this just another? I think this just loops around to where I fought all those guys. Yeah. But I kind of like it like that. In a open world game, to have something that's a little bit more of a tailored experience, kind of, you know, more focused on kind of the experience and the story, and diluting down, you know, some of the stuff that can get lost. Because like an open world game. Quest added, the tunnelers. That was a 3-hour and probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your side. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. That would track you down. Feel like you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. sounded bad. You blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. Let's keep going. Alright, it sounds like I'm going to be dealing with a lot of the crawler guys here. Whoa, it just got very dark. I mean, this would explain why. So, well, I was gonna take a quick bathroom break, but it sounds like the enemies don't want me to. So, shooting at. Good use of reuse of assets, honestly. Those were the plant men that you find periodically, so it's cool that they reuse that. Also, what is going on with my settings? Yeah, I will be right back, guys. We are going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a moment. Sick. Alright, grab my water too. Stay hydrated. Energy drink. Tasty. Gives me... Oh, I still have energy drink left. Holy crap. Tasty. Gives me anxiety. Makes me stupid faster. Stuck on everything, dude. hell just hit me? Strange me. I don't do a lot of my auto stim packs, which sucks. I mean, it's kind of what they're there for. God, I love this gun. This thing rips, dude. And the fact that it's just as accurate hip firing as it is, like, scoped is one of the best things they could have done. Because they're like, yeah, basically you are still slapping people. It's in this desk. I came over for 3 pre-war money. I don't know if that flashbang I had thrown actually helped or not, but I'm gonna feel like it did. Heal me up, cure my radiation. Thanks. I'm not 100% sure if the melee weapon I chose for this adventure, the Y2 antenna, it's good against robots, and it's actually got, it does really good damage. What's the damage on this thing again? Like, this thing is actually, like, really strong. See, it does 71 damage with 73 DPS. Bonus damage with robots, power armor. So this thing is actually, like, I mean, 71 damage is really good. This thing hits like a freight train. But I just feel like I could have brought something maybe...
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Ralphie, hurry! If Reno General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Things make more sense. I was trying to find your way home? Yes, Eddie. I'm sure Ralphie the robot will be very proud of you. I can to help you get home after we deal with things here. Come on, Eddie. We gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Oh, so that's the music he's playing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Eddie's one of my favorite companions so far. That's cute.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No
Don't you dare
need
take Eddie
for
from
you
me.
to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come.
You called me here. That's why I'm here in the first place. I never would have came to this hellhole.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine. That's all that mattered. All the machines here.
Ulysses, I'm going to kill you when I find you now. You've made a grievous enemy.
Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
This is a seize control Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. No! No! My boy! I'm alone again. Aw. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're getting close. Ulysses Temple. We are getting very close. Okay. Oh gosh. Everything's kind of bright. I thought I had my light on. Open terrain. Don't like it. Death Claws. I like that even less. It is exactly as I'm dead. I'm so dead here. I missed my... Oh my god. Where'd they go? This is Enclave stuff. I'm not feeling super keen. That was 2 Death Claws. The other one came around the corner and hit another mine. I heard the explosion. That's... I see 3 enemy markers moving. I don't know what they are. Oh, they're just men. back here. Possibly my death. And remember, I have the hollow points that I need to, caution. I'm dead. Roar. Dude, that's the fastest death claw I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap, dude. That was mental. Uh-oh. I don't like this area, guys. I don't like this area at all. Those were filled with nothing. It's just death claws everywhere. Hey. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna hit that thing with. I'm gonna need at least 2 satchel charges to probably slow that thing down enough to destroy it. Because I have to injure it before I can. I have to slow it down. It's like the Deathclaw Matriarch. Oh, the Mother Deathclaw. I had to injure her enough. It fucking traps me in here. I'm dead, dude. It's gonna kill me again. Oh, unless I get a critical strike. Roar's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. I hit him with 3 satchel charges, by the way. And that thing didn't seem to care. If it wasn't for those 3 satchel charges, I'd be dead, though. Oh. My goodness. That I didn't realize that the sound I had heard was them, like, sealing me into this place. Like, I wasn't aware that I was getting trapped in here. Oh. I bet if I would have been fast enough, I probably could have crushed it with the rocks. Shout out to me for being an absolute doofenstein. A couple more of those. Hey, I'm alive. That was... Here I am forgetting, once again, that I can also use the, flashbangs and flares to get that thing to scare Deathclaws away. I'm also going to save again for no particular reason, other than the fact that I'm scared shitless. That was scary, dude. That was nuts. I like how the scope zoom, like, zooms out. Like, it doesn't, like, drop me out of the scope. It just, like, reduced my zoom, which I think is really funny. Almost level 46. Oh, my goodness. I had made a comment, and I told myself, hey, I think they probably got, stuff laying around. They probably got satchel charges because I had heard the one Deathclaw like go forward and hit it. But no! My brain was just like, yeah, let's just completely forget about that now, shall we? Dummy. Dummy. Drink 3 more of those. We need a couple MREs too, just to boost my... I think I shot his gun out of his hand. Oh! What was that? Oh! I'm on the ground! Help me! I can't get up! You just keep... Dude, what the... Dude, if I die here, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. I can't stand up. Alright, I can't attack. I'm glitched. Thank you. I just took him out in literally one hit. Who the hell was that? Search Blade? Who the hell? What kind of asshole are you, dude? I'm like... I got blown up and couldn't figure out what was going on. Great, additional satchel charges. That makes me feel so good about everything. You know, additional satchel charges couldn't possibly mean more hostiles or anything. Like I wasn't going to be able to do anything against me all the way up here with that shotgun. This computer. I really don't want to read it. Read through it anyways. healed. Except my brain. I'm suffering. Action reports. Oh, there's a bunch of journals I've apparently missed. For each area, the local tribes called the Divide, but so far I don't think we'll be able to be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of a hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300. I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Doesn't seem like they got the chance to abandon the mission, eh? I have to sneeze and it will not. Never mind. I hate that when like my nose is like I could. And you're like, did you just get it over with? Oh. Yo, I'm grateful I brought the sniper rifle with me. Like, every time I turn around here, like, I feel like it was just a beyond fortuitous circumstance that I brought this weapon with me out of just sheer randomness. I was like, oh, I haven't used a sniper rifle yet. Let me use a sniper rifle. And now there's snipers, and I am an idiot. There's a doctor's bag. I think there's tons of those things. Oh, we'll do an MRE and a stim pack and a couple of sunset sarsaparillas and we'll get my health. It's a crack in here. Is this the way to go? Hey guys, I wonder if there's a satchel charge here. Wastewater treatment plant. Oh, there's a, let's, so I think that would have killed that sniper that was up there had you not been prepared to, like, fight him. If, like, maybe you know, had no good, like, long range weapons. Probably would have given you something to have taken that guy out with. Okay, it's kind of a steep. We'll kill the tunnelers and then we'll settle our differences. We can fight each other afterwards. I'm without my little robot friend and I'm sad. So I must take it out upon these men. Guys had a little base here. So he's got a bunch of kind of just. That's okay. Bunch of 10 mil. A mini nuke. All right, sick. I don't have my fat man with me, so. feel like Fat Man mini nukes are kind of rare in this game. I've only used the Fat Man like twice. I normally just don't even bring it with me anymore because it's not really worth bringing with me. Okay, if there is something down here that is of use, I don't see it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's something like good down here, I don't know. Little side path, I guess. A little bit of weirdness. Okay. I mean, that's side path with some XP gains. It's really good enough for me, honestly. I'm not, hit as many of these as we can. I'm pretty sure I already missed a bunch of these. Somebody was up there. So I'm not going like, I'm not going super hard for achievements, but like easy achievements I can pick up, we're certainly gonna go for. It was like getting like the unarmed, like the punch weapon, or like punching damage, and then energy weapon and stuff like that. That stuff's super easy. So like, if I felt like, hey, you know, we could just put a couple of points into those and do that. It's crazy how much stuff is just tucked away in little corners. Like, that was a lot of supplies. That was a lot of stuff. That's a drop. We don't want to do that. Looks like there's something over there. Let's find a good spot to just kind of... I'm going to remember to save frequently because this place is... gnarly is the word I want to use. This place is stupid dangerous. It has gotten much worse. Bro! Oh! I just knocked you flat. Fusion overcharge. See what I'm talking about, dude? This place has gotten spicy. I'll take that wrench, I guess. I don't feel like going in my inventory and getting rid of it now. So that was just a little hidey hole. Alright, I think... yeah. Alright, we gotta go through here. Loop around over there. Again, clever use of environmentals. I don't think that's exactly how or where I was supposed to go, but it's where I went. So it is, in fact, how I managed to get over here like an absolute maniac. Now I gotta look up there. I gotta see if there's anything up there. My brain demands it. There's nothing, as expected. It's getting dark. We're gonna wait until daybreak again. There's a lot of like places for people to hide, and I don't really want them hiding on me, so it's easier to see them during the day. stop being dumb? Just keep eating satchel charges because I'm not exactly, Dude, that was hilarious. Stop throwing stuff at me, bro. He's still throwing incendiary grenades at me. Did you take your homie out? I think you did. Where's that guy shooting at me from? Can you do the forward? Ow! There's an invisible guy shooting at me. Nope, I'm just dumb. Get away from me. Cool, I need to repair my sniper rifle. Them Sunset Space Barillers. MRE to get my health on and popping again. Let's go through what I have. Gobi campaign. Use one of the sniper rifles. Gatling laser. We put the heavy incinerator in there. Minigun, kind of weird. What's my 5mm ammo? Oh, I got plenty. So if I really wanted to bust out the minigun, I could. That'd be pretty cool. That looks like a vault, does it not? No, it's just the Ulysses Temple. Speaking of, do I have? Could if I wanted to. It's a good find. Good find. That's a level up. That's a level up. So survival's up. Bring that up to 50. Speech, we'll do 65. And we'll put the rest of these on science. What do I have to work with? See if there's anything new. Roughing it. You're more at home under the open stars. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefit of being well rested if you don't want bed. Hunter, critical damage against animals, mutated. Don't need Swift Learner, don't need Cannibal. Character creature will kill after explode in blood and gore. It's 5% extra damage. Using a rifle, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. option of sleeping with the benefits of sleeping. Health and damage wrestle of any target also gives you 5 against humans and non-feral ghouls. Draw. Equipping and reholstering is 50% faster. Nah, maybe not that. Rad resistance. More radiation resistance. Oh, stone wall. I'll take that. Not particularly fond of getting knocked off my feet, I'm gonna be real honest, but these are the first enemies to really do it to me. I don't quite like it, and I don't want it to happen again, honestly. I've had enough of it. I don't want to do it anymore. Ow. Ow. I can't see anything. The XP I gained from reaching this place almost leveled me up again. That's crazy. Can I open the door? Unlocked. Oh, main security system activated. You wish to proceed? Yes. Couple of turrets. Give me more 5 mil. I have a minigun. Repair pod terminal. Repair pod 2. Eddie! The signal flew off. Are you okay? What happened? You finally found home. An override frequency. So he just called you here? Dude, let me here. Whoever he's playing, he obviously wants you here. Come on. I'd hate to disappoint him. Yeah, my boy's back! I think I opened this door in the hallway too, but I'm not 100%. No, I didn't. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Heal myself up a little bit more. I think I've almost drank all my Sunset Sarsaparilla. Actually, you know, we'll just drink the last 3. Call it good. I didn't need to. There's a thing here. Well, guess what? We'll use the auto dock anyway. Tell you what, it feels good to finally drink through all of the Sunset Sarsaparillas. Oh, thanks, Eddie. That's actually super sick, bro. Alright, sell that at 12 mil. Hold on to the flare gun. We'll sell the Gatling laser. I don't, yet again, I'm not designed, not really set up to use that kind of equipment. So these Deathclaw eggs, Deathclaw hands, this wrench, all this pre-war money. I'll check Super Stim, I'll buy that. You got any regular? Care about all that. Let's buy some ammo. We got 10 mil hollow points. That kind of stinks. Use all your 5 mil rounds. Let's buy those. I think we're good. Oh! I saw a workbench in here. Cosmic knife? A Broxo cleaner and a cosmic knife spear? Fist in the north rar? Oh, I need a skill of 75 unarmed. Gas bombs? Knife spear? I have needed to look into this more. I could have had some cool stuff. I don't know what a cosmic knife is, though. A throwing knife spear? Yeah, so you can make a Deathclaw Gauntlet, which, I believe you could get those in Fallout 3? Oh, hard save here. Once you ascend this level, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before you go ahead, take care of it now. What do we have equipped? We got the minigun on. We haven't really used the shoulder mounted, like, at all. But I've got the minigun, so I'd rather technically use the minigun. Actually, you know what? So we got that. We got this. We got our grenade launcher. I think we're good. I think we're solid. I think I should probably get out a ranged weapon because I don't think I want to be caught with my pants down with a melee weapon out here. I think Ulysses is probably going to have some wild... There's a lot of nukes around here. Is that Ulysses?
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
let's use a couple of things here. We're gonna use a couple of thin red pastes. We're gonna pop a Med-X. You are pissing me off.
Destroying my machines won't help you.
Come here.
This facility will make more. Running out of time, Corey.
Where you at, Ulysses? Getting kind of cheese. This guy won't die. And I think it's the stupid robots up there with him, dude. A couple of those. Dude, he is being healed by the stupid fucking robot. They can't even see him, bro. Like, this guy is literally not dying. Like, it's, I'm getting... This is not a fun fight. This is actually annoying as hell. Like, I'm really... And he's just like, they'll keep making more. Dude, insanity! Insanity, dude! He's just I can't kill him, guys. I am not sure how I'm supposed to kill this guy. I'm burning through resources like crazy fast, though. And he's got, like, goons everywhere, dude. I don't... This is so, an unbearably annoying fight, dude. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do against him? I feel like I need like a fat man or something, dude. What is my stim? I got 29 stim packs left, so that's good. I have not even come close to killing him. Like, he just regenerates immediately. I don't know what to do. Like, do I have to go destroy all those? Destroy the damn thing! What are you doing, bro? Like, do I have to go through and break all those? I don't get it. This is stupid. Dude, I can't, like, keep track of anything happening. I'm getting just really frustrated. Obviously, they're just gonna keep... spawning guys. Ow. Yeah, Ulysses. Dude! Unbelievable! Dude, he's invincible. How the fuck am I supposed to out-damage you, dude? Look how much damage I'm hitting him with. I have 100 in explosives, dude. Dude, 3 satchel charges didn't kill this guy. Are you? Oh my god. Bro, what? That is... That is one of the worst boss fights I've ever encountered. I am level 46 with multiple level 100 stats, and it took that much to kill him. I had to use literally the strongest thing in my inventory. I had to use mines to kill this guy. I stood there point blank draining full auto ammo and rockets into this guy and he didn't die. That is one of the worst designed things I've ever encountered in a video game, I'm gonna be honest. That is one of the most horribly designed things I have ever experienced. Hands down, one of the worst experiences I've ever encountered. Insanity, dude. I don't think I want to hit that, do I? Are you gonna, like, activate it? Can I deactivate this? Because this says activate missile launch. Is there a shutdown terminal? The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missile immediately. Attempt to cancel launch. Redirect missile to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missile to the Caesar's territory. This will launch the missile against targets in the lands east of Colorado controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah. Quest ended. The apocalypse. We're already in it. Quest failed. The end. It's time to go. It won't even let me access my inventory. Nah, we weren't gonna take the neutral
The divide
route.
erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hears had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth, the last word of the last of the Twisted Hears. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Cool. Career Duster, Old Glory, Red Glare, Rocket, Snake Bite Tourniquet, Cure Animal Poison, Ulysses, stuff that I technically already looted off him in his final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word,
Oh, give me a second.
this
Clear.
message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Yeah, okay. So, essentially, what happened here is I just annihilated, the Legion. So, what was the Scourge of the East? Six Semper Tyrannus. You can put a single point any points. We basically have crushed the Legion. There's this location called Drywell, which I'm curious about. I think it just added it to both the Drywells. We're going to be careful going to Cottonwood Cove. We're going to go to the Cottonwood Overlook. We are going to go investigate real quick. I'm going to be honest. The end of that DLC, that sucked. That was miserable. I had so many stim packs, dude. And from what I just quickly read when the little ending thing was going and the Ulysses was talking, I'm going to be honest, Ulysses, poorly written. Horribly poorly written. Dude, that dude just talked in platitudes, in cryptic messages the whole time. That's stupid. That's annoying. It's frustrating. The guy was never clear or direct with you at any point. He just is cryptic. Yeah, stupid. Annoying. I hated you. And it turns out from what I just read, most people avoid fighting him because he's just so damned annoying to fight. And I don't think if it wasn't for the fact that I had him pinned in a corner, that nothing would have happened there. Was there an invisible guy attacking me? There was. Stop. 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 Good. Get out of here. Where'd you go? over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You know that thing where I said where, oh my god, dude. Stop it. Oh my god! This place sucks! Holy mackerel! Why is everything horrible? I am being super irradiated right now. Oh, I imagine that's probably the guy I need to be mindful of here, eh? Gaia Magnus, armor of the 87th tribe. Is that a minigun? Like, this place bites. Well, this place straight bites, bro. What? Why am I here? Why did I come here? I don't know. Is this the nuke crater? There's no way I can go down in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Congrats to us for blowing the Legion up. I was kind of hoping this DLC was gonna be a little bit cooler, but I'm aware that my radiation level is increasing at an exponential rate. Alright. Nice. So, okay. We're, in desperate need of stim packs, so I guess that's gonna be before we start the next DLC. That was, so a quick read showed me that a lot of people do this DLC last because they take it as kind of like the final, like the cliff note in the story of Fallout New Vegas. That like this is the end, and like this is kind of like there's nothing left. Like this is how you end the game canonically. So what was the name of that place? I'm gonna Google it real quick while we're chilling here. Dry wells. I want to see what they say about dry wells. Dry wells. Go to the wiki. Kaisar's Legion. Creatures marked men. Once a prominent territory of the Twisted Hares, though not their homeland. Sometime, whatever, I don't care about the lore. Is there any cool loot? Notable loot: armor of the 87th tribe, Red Victory grenade rifle overlooking the western side of the camp. There's a tower that is broken but still standing. Missing shipment is the same gun case as the Red Victory grenade rifle. Random advanced combat armor. Located a metal box on a ledge southeast of the crater. 3 high-tech gun cases. Let's go get that grenade. Let's go get that grenade launcher. What did they say this is? Let's go grab that before we... Overlooking the western side of the camp, there's a tower. Is that it? It's kind of hard to tell. My rat axe is worn off and I feel it now. Nope. Is it the broken tower? I think they said an unbroken tower. Which, I mean, that's still broken. Oh. This might be the case. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I don't know. I've said this before, that, the ending to something, how you decide you want to end something, can and will, alter the experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, now over encumbered. How the hell am I over encumbered? 10 pounds over encumbered? Just drink all this water. That's probably why I just grabbed all that purified water like a dingling. Actually, this all weighs nothing. Like good money. Those doctor's bags. Missing shipment, 40 mics, incendiary, Red Victory grenade launcher. I'm now over encumbered again, so is there... Drink that rushing water, I guess. I'm never gonna use that thing. Oh... Crap I can get rid of. Alright, cool. What's up with that grenade launcher? Red Victory grenade launcher. 125 damage. Versus my grenade rifles. 125 damage. DPS 51. DPS 54. I don't see what the difference is, but okay. We're gonna leave. I think I'm done with this DLC. I think I'm done. Gonna be honest, just totally, completely honest. If this was the last thing I played for Fallout New Vegas, I would be left with a really sour taste in my mouth. That fight with Ulysses was enough to make me just hate everything. Not great. That was terrible. The writing was kind of junk. Honestly, I found the writing to be kind of crap. You should have let me take the robot back as a companion. I don't I don't feel any sort of closure. Drop off the arc welder, Bowie knife, flare gun. Yeah, I don't feel good about any of that. That was not... none of that was great. None of that was particularly fun. I mean, a lot of the fights leading up to the end were cool, but the writing wasn't good. It just wasn't good. I don't want some, you know, jerk off sitting there telling me cryptic messages the whole time, and he's just like, oh, you brought fire to blah, 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 blah. The dude said the same thing almost every conversation we had with him. He just said the same thing over and over and over and over and over again in different ways. And I was like, dude, I'm so sick of this by the end. I'm so tired of it. I was like, this is not fun. This is not interesting. We already just saved. Yeah, Lonesome Road gets like a 4 out of 10. That was not good. I did not. It started off real solid, and then like the writing just wasn't fun. Whereas like the one we just did was great. The one we did the other day with the burned man, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like the tribes of Zion, and like, you know, kind of like the whole story of that. But this was just like, it was like expanding on who the courier's past life was, but I didn't pick. It was like, oh, you brought this machine and it wiped out the divide, which was another nation getting ready to start, and now I'm gonna blow up the Mojave. And it's like, what? I didn't get it. I didn't enjoy it. As I said, I got some pretty cool loot, but that's probably it. I mean, we're level, what, 47 now? We're level 47. We're almost level 50. We have one last DLC to tackle. And that's the Sierra Madre Grand Open. That's dead money. So, I don't know where some of the... There's a lot of people online that are saying, like, oh, this DLC took this long, and this one, you know, this is the average completion. We completed that one in half the time. So, I don't know what people are going on about, but, yeah. Make sure to leave a like, though. Make sure to subscribe. We are going to be finishing this up pretty soon, next couple of days or so. I'm really hoping Dead Money is better, because I really, really did not like this DLC. It is what it is. Can't win them all. The other two were great so far, so we're 2 positive, 1 bad. So hopefully we end on a high note with Dead Money, and it'll be all cool. So stay tuned, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you in the next one. Peace out.